Good morning, everybody. Good morning. It is 6 a.m. Eastern Time. 6 a.m. Get at it. Go for it. 6 a.m. Okay, guys. I am extremely behind on this piece. So, we started this, a week and a half ago? And good thing we are past just the coloring stage. So we are actually finally in the drawing stage. And as you see, it says part 12 here, and you're like, what happened to the other parts? All those other parts are on Patreon, so I did a lot of this on Patreon. But, guys, I have a lot to do. As you see here, over here on this side, over there on that side, we're at 550, guys. We have another 300 and 350 to go. 350 to go. So we got a lot of work to do, my friends, so no point wasting any time. Let's get going. Now, the reason I'm streaming all this, okay, the reason I'm streaming all this, if I'm going to be completely 100 with you guys, is because I wanted a backup. And when I say backup, backup recording. And that's one great thing about the YouTube is that it goes, it streams to YouTube, and just in case like there's a power outage or something, it helps me. Hold on, I'm just changing the size of my reference here. I have a backup on YouTube that I could download and reuse because I'm going to be, of course, using this footage a little bit later on. And what's it called? And one thing I noticed about OBS too, and this is a little tip for you guys: if you're recording with OBS, if there's a power outage or it gets corrupted, or the maybe your computer shuts off, maybe somebody turns the power off, or your computer crashes, the OBS file gets corrupted, and you can't use any of the footage. So that's what happens. So that's why I like to have the YouTube backup, because worst comes to worst, if there's a power outage in my area, I could download this YouTube stream and then we get going. Okay, so just saying a quick hi to everybody in the chat. So I could talk for a little bit, guys. I could talk maybe for about an hour and a half. After that, the kids are up, they have school, so I'll still be going live here. Probably be a little bit more silent, maybe talk on occasion, but probably in the middle of the day I won't be as chatty, as we say. Won't be as chatty, and again, that's because the kids are going to school. My son, he does school right beside me here, so won't be as chatty, but I could talk for a little bit. So good to see you guys in the chat here, just saying hi to a few people who are here. Carlos is here. What's it? Nashty Gaming? Nashty. Don't need a break. I gotta work, my friend. We all gotta work. Let's see. JB, my buddy JB's here. IT is here. Thank you very much, my friend. Anada. There you go. Kaboy is here. Kaboy. That sounds Filipino, my friend. Kaboy. Hey, it's my friend Kaboy. Tudo Draws is here. Ken is here. Mr. Ditkovich, but I believe I say your name, Michael. I think I'll call you Michael instead, my friend Michael. Mad Lodi is here. Mad Lodi. My name is Ryuzaki. Welcome, my friends. Okay, so this video I'm hoping to have for next Sunday. I'm doing my best to at least have a video a week. Now this video won't have like CG like the Transformers video, right? That's one thing about Transformers video. I can only afford to do a few of those a month. That video is very expensive to produce. To pay my guy properly to do that kind of visual effects. Though we do have a couple of visual effects videos that we are working on. So hopefully you will see that in the next few weeks. But in the meantime, I'm doing videos that don't necessarily have VFX. However, they will have story to them. And that was one of the main things, I guess, story. So there you go. So if you guys are drawn, why not draw? Why not draw, my friends? So, hello, Adrian. How you doing? Wolfie, my friend. Wolfie's here. Hi. How are you, my friend? Ken is working on some fun stuff. Great to hear, guys. Okay, so I'm gonna get started here. Let me go in here and get a change. Okay, so I gotta go fast, guys. We have 300 to do. I want to finish today if we can. So I'm gonna be streaming all day today. I'm foregoing the workout today here, guys, to stream with you. Foregoing the workout, or at least that's my excuse. If I don't have water here with me, I probably could get some water in a second, but let me get a couple done. Here. Okay. It's been a while, my friend Wolfie. It's been a long time. And one thing I love about drawing here on this channel. Number one, the audience is much smaller. You'll find less spammers here. You guys know how I hate the spammers. I hate the spammers. Get out of here, spammers. Get out of here. I hate the spammers. And just a fun place for us to kind of just get together and do some drawing, right? So it's one great thing about it, guys. One great thing about it. Let me throw in some music for you guys quickly. Okay, let me use the play. I turn the music down here. I didn't get a chance. I apologize again, guys. I know some of you are like, same music over and over again. Well, you have the right to say for sure. Right on, Ken. Go for it. Finish it, my friend. Finish it. Finish it, Ken. Finish it. So I gotta go faster, guys. I gotta go faster now. 300 in a day, 24 hours. Maybe we could do this for 24 hours. We'll see. Getting older though, guys. You know, some of these challenges, they're kind of hard for an old guy like me. Kind of hard. And hopefully you guys enjoyed that Transformers video. It's not doing too well right now. Actually, it's not doing well at all, if I can be completely honest with you. But, you know, again, I'm not too worried yet, because, like I mentioned before, guys, a lot of my videos are slow burns. They take a while to hit. They just need a chance to find the proper audience sometimes. So, I'm not too concerned, and we'll see how well this video does. Though I do need to change the thumbnail for that video, and I'll probably shoot some more, you know, take some photography tomorrow to change that thumbnail. YouTube's an interesting game. Oh boy. Well, there you go. There you go, Ken. Thank you very much, guys. So wherever there's a few people on here, why don't you guys tell me where you're from? Where are you guys from? Tell me. Where are you watching me from today? So finding each Pokemon takes me roughly between 5 to 8 minutes to draw, sometimes longer if I'm distracted. Like right now, I'm distracted because I dropped my cap. I can't find it. Where's my cap? It's getting cold here in Canada, guys. It's getting cold. It was like 0 degrees Celsius yesterday. If you're from the U.S., still on the Fahrenheit, I believe that's around what, 30 or so, 30 degrees Fahrenheit. And I dropped my cap and I lost it. One second, guys. I need the cap. I'm gonna dry out. Dry out. One second here, guys. One second. From Hawaii, nice. Arizona. Arizona means you're early. You're an early bird there, my friend. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's trying to get away from me. So a couple things. I am looking to get the Discord back up and running. Hopefully we can do that soon. I love from Malaysia. Carlos is from Malaysia. I'd love to visit Malaysia one of these days after our post-COVID era. see. I gotta go faster here, guys. Gotta go faster. So I'll admit, guys, there will be times where I'm not talking today. You know, because I'm just concentrating. Okay, so my main goal here is to finish this thing today. We gotta get this done today, guys, because if we don't get this done today, it's gonna be really hard for me to get this done for Sunday. And I'm trying to think if Sunday is the best day to release these videos. It's always a process, my friends. Always a process trying to figure out what are the best days to release. But again, I'm not too worried because, like I mentioned before, my videos are very slow burns. And hopefully that will change one of these days where people are interested right away in what I'm doing. Like, for example, that Brock video, and it did okay for the first few weeks, but it really shot up just like last month. Last month, a lot of people found it. Right, so let's see here. Ken's from India. Akshay's from India, right on. Dilip's from India as well, my friend. Awesome. Oh, thank you, Lucas. I appreciate that. And okay, I think that's good enough. I'm in good enough phase here now, guys. It's like, okay, the faster I can get these done, the better. At this point here, I should average. I'm gonna try to average 5 minutes per. What makes it slower is, number one, I have to write the names. And number two, I have to color. Last time I was trying to go when we were doing this. I can't believe it's been like a year. It's been a year since we first drew the first 400. When I drew the first 400, I was trying to go on a 3 minute per drawing, which I was actually doing, you know, which wasn't bad. Well, at the same time, I was trying to do the 800 Pokemon at that time, 800 Pokemon at that time, in one day. That was my goal, which I didn't reach because actually I had some family issues that happened during the stream, unfortunately. So I had to stop the stream. We ended up returning to it later on, and then we got to 400. So now we're at 400, and let's go ahead and finish this sucker off. But I gotta work faster, my friend, faster. More speed, more speed. And to be honest, I am drawing this pretty big. Maybe I shouldn't have drawn this big, but then sometimes you're working, you're just going into it, right? So, hey Franz, how you doing, my friend? Lucas, there you go. And the thing is, with these newer generation ones, the designs are getting a bit more complicated, just a bit. Just a bit more complicated, but nothing too crazy. It's not like they're like the Fortnite stuff. They were much more. I find they were definitely a lot more detailed in terms of like outfits and stuff that I had to draw. Like, depending on the size, I was able to do. I think I was able to do one on 30 minutes. For now. So, yeah. That's right. Franz likes to spoil everything for everybody. Yeah, spoiler, Franz. Well, it's not hard, guys. Yeah, if you guys know the order. I'm going by the Pokédex. But Franz likes to be the spoiler. Spoiler Franz. I'm gonna call you Spoiler Franz from now on, my friend. Spoiler Franz. There you go. Hi, Jose. How you doing, my friend? There you go. Hi, Varsha. Hey, Varsha. How you doing? Welcome, my friend. Yeah, keep doing it. Hey, spoiler, Franz is laughing. There you go. There's a spoiler, Franz is laughing. Just play with it, brother. Just play with it. Spoiler, Franz. But, you know, I kind of have to do the Pokedex because, you know, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Imagine trying to research, oh, what are all the 900? And there was no Pokedex? That'd be tough. That would be tough, my friends. That would be tough. Does it have shipping to Malaysia? I'm not sure, Carlos, and I thank you for asking, my friend. I thank you for asking. I'm not sure. The store should say, and for everybody, you know, where's the hardest place to ship right now? To be honest with you guys, the U.S. The U.S. is really hard to ship to right now because all the all the restrictions going on and everything. I've had the most trouble trying to ship to the U.S. more than any other place for some reason. Right? But Malaysia, I'm not sure, my friend. I'm totally not sure. So, thank you, Parab. Thank you, my friend. Apologies, guys. I'm trying to get faster here. This guy looks like Wolverine. The Wolverine version of this character. Oh, thank you, Carlos. Appreciate that. So, by the way, guys, if any of you are considering getting a print of mine, maybe for somebody else or for yourself for the holidays, I would caution a warning. I don't think it will get there in time. If I get to 100, like it could, that is a couple months away. But there's a very good chance it might not get there in time. And again, it's just because the postal service, in this COVID times, it's so unreliable right now, the postal service, everything. It's just like, yeah. There you go, Ken. Well, you know what? It's totally up to you guys. And I appreciate, honestly, guys, even you guys just watching me and checking out my videos and sharing them, that's already a ton of support. So I thank you for even just doing that, guys. So I really appreciate it. So. Hi, Saraba. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Thanks for joining in. This morning, this afternoon, whatever. What time is it in India, by the way? What time is it in India? And by the way, all of you guys watched the Transformers video, right? The Optimus Prime video, right? If you haven't, please do watch it now. Watch it a few times. It would help me a lot if you could watch it a few times. Right now, the video's not doing well, but then again, you know, it's always one of those things. It's not a very universal subject matter like the Rock one is, you know. Like Transformers does have its fans, but that's the game you play whenever you do this YouTube thing, you know. 5:40 in the afternoon, so it's in the afternoon for a lot of you guys. Like 20 times. Thank you, Carlos. I appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. Yeah, I gotta get back to the vlogs, guys. These vlogs. Thank you, Justin. Appreciate that, my friend. Thank you. It did sound like Peter Cullen, but again, John Bailey is also an official voice of Optimus Prime. He did the Bumblebee movie, or I believe he was part of the Bumblebee movie, and he did the video games. He did War for Cybertron, War on Cybertron, all those games. So he is an actual official Optimus Prime voice, which is why I contacted him. And you know, Peter Cullen's not very active on social media. Again, I met him, and again, sweetheart of a man, amazing guy. Whoops. But he's just, you know, it's hard to contact that dude. Time lapse of this artwork, yeah. You know what I noticed too, because of there's so many. Like if I do get to the 900, and I will, I'll get to the 900, no problem. But if I just played this for 1 second per Pokemon, 1 second per Pokemon drawing, right? It will take 15 minutes. The entire video will be 15 minutes long. If I showed every single one, 1 second, right? That's how many Pokemon are here. The actual video will be 15 minutes long. Well, we'll just wait till you see what I had planned for this, guys. Just wait till you see what I had planned for this video. Now, again, no visual effects for this video. Not like the other video, but again, I do have a story planned. I think it is a lot of fun, and it's a sweet story. So, Would I be able to draw that fast? I wish. If I could draw that fast. If I could draw that fast. Oh man, you know how rich I would be if I could draw that fast? But I am trying to do a weekly video, guys. That's one thing I do want to do, is try to get you guys a video weekly. I'm starting to think maybe Saturday's a better day to upload than Sunday, because, you know, Saturday, it's the weekend. Like, especially people are in school now, right? The kids are in school, so it's a little harder for kids to watch the videos, because that time of night, 8 p.m. on a Sunday, I know that in well, for example, in the Philippines, that's at, I believe that's like 9 in the morning in the Philippines, and then a lot of the kids are at school. Oh, that's not a good red. That's not a good red. I shouldn't use this one. And I know in India, that's like, what, 4 o'clock in the morning? Or 4 or 5 in the morning? Something like that? Oops. I made a boo-boo, guys. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo. So it's a little consistent. And then let's change that color. So this works. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. So instead, I am thinking about releasing everything on Saturday now, as opposed to Sunday. Just so people can watch. And I like premiering it. I do like watching it live with you guys and getting your live reaction. And the fun part was we did a little live watch party on Patreon. It was fun, so it was fun to actually, because I had some of my patrons zoom in, and it was fun to see their actual faces when they saw for the first time the 3D stuff for the first time. That was a lot of fun to see that. Oops, let's change the name. Forgot to change the name. Yeah, 5 o'clock in the afternoon in India? Oh, okay, that's not too bad. So, I don't like the red I did there. I think I needed a different red. Let's try something else. So we'll see, guys. We'll see. This YouTube game, man, it's a game, all right. It's a game. So maybe, yeah, maybe Saturday's more our day, guys. That's what I'm thinking, Saturdays. So we can watch together, because I like watching with you dudes. I like watching with you guys. Hang out. Can I give any tips to improve your art? Number one, be patient. Okay, it's going to take time. Number two, be willing to learn. Number three, nobody's art is perfect, so never be satisfied with your work. Never be satisfied with your work. There's always something to improve. And there's thousands of tutorials. I would say to improve your art, guys, no matter what level you're at, even you're professional, always try to learn something new. Like I said, there's hundreds of thousands of tutorials on YouTube. I would do one a day. Do one tutorial a day. You want to get better at your art, you got to practice. But it's not just you drawing whatever you want. You got to actually learn how to draw properly, right? And the best way to do that is, by learning from people with that experience. So do one tutorial a day, my friend. One tutorial a day. No matter what level you're at. This one's much better. This is much closer to what I wanted. Let's see if I can fix that one too. That one had the same type of color. If you want to be a concept artist, the one I will point to everyone to is Feng Zhu, FZD School, if you want to be a concept artist. And do every single tutorial that dude has up on his channel. Every single one. There's over 100 tutorials on his channel. Do every single one. If you seriously want to become a concept artist, there's no reason why you can't. You could learn so much. You don't even need to go to school. Well, obviously you won't need to go to school, but you'll learn so much just by doing that. If you have Photoshop, you'll learn so much just by going to that guy, Feng Zhu. Focus on your anatomy for sure, and that's definitely a tutorial I would tell you to look at for sure. Because also I find a lot of, I'm not saying this is you, a lot of young artists, what they do when they try to draw is they'll just look at other artists that they admire, which is not bad. I do that too. I definitely do that as well. But you need to learn from life to make things look right. You need to kind of learn from life. You need to understand what the muscles are, how they work together. I'm in good enough stage right now, guys. Good enough. Let's move on. Practice more. Hey, Keith. How you doing, my friend? There you go. Let's see here. Can't draw shadows. I have a tutorial on this channel, my friend. I just put it out yesterday or 2 days ago, and I talk about shadows. So go check that out. You guys, I'll get quiet in a little bit when I'm trying to get a little bit more work done, you know? Hello, Cutie Pink. That is a cool emoji there, my friend. Yeah, this channel's not really about the subs, guys. Though it would be nice to get this channel monetization, right? But it's not monetization. But again, it's just a peaceful place, like you said, a peaceful place for me to work. Coming on here occasionally just to get some work done, you know? Trying to find the proper color for everything. Let's try this one. Let's see if this looks good. Thank you, Transformer Gamer. Thank you, my friend. Welcome. You're cool, my friend. You're cool. Thank you, Justin. I appreciate that, my friend. This part of my day is having you guys here. Thanks for being here, my friends. Thank you. Hanging out, all drawn together. Get drawn, my friends. Get drawn. Let's get to work. We got stuff to do. Stuff to do. Here. Have I watched The Mandalorian? Absolutely, my friend. How awesome was that? Right? Mandalorian, awesome. Can't wait for the next one, my friends. Just a couple days away. Favreau's amazing. I also love his chef show. I'm not sure if you guys seen that on Netflix. Well, I'm a foodie. I like, or at least I like watching people cook and stuff, and I love his chef show. I think it's a fun show, you know. I highly enjoy it. Highly. just trying to just make sure I just see the chat. And that's it. Let's see here next. Blockages that are ready. Yeah, that's right. So Ken, I always say, oh, hold on, Ken likes bread and cake. Yeah. I always say, Ken, guys, don't be too hard on yourself with your work, guys. Do not be too hard on yourself with your work. Remember, for the most part, I think you guys are younger than me, but even if you're not, all of this takes time, and all of this takes time. And you should really be patient with yourself. So don't give yourself a hard time if you can't get something right away. All of us took time. Again, guys, like for me personally, I wouldn't compare yourself to me. You can if you want. But remember, I got 20 years on you guys. If you want to compare yourself, you think to yourself, oh man, I got as good as James and it only took me a year, right? Which is very possible, and a lot of people have done. But remember, I have 20 years experience on a lot of you guys, I think. Or in terms of professional career, I've worked professionally for 20 years. Comics, video games, film, I've worked it on all. Okay, so the journey's long, guys. The journey's very, very long. Don't try to rush it. Or at least when I say don't try to rush it, understand that it takes time. Okay, so don't beat yourself up if you can't get, a certain aspect of drawing down right away. Don't beat yourself up about it. You have time. Okay, so but if you tell me, hey James, I need to put food on the table, I need to do, you need the money right away. Okay, of course there's ways to get better, but understand that all of this takes time. Rome wasn't built in a day, as they say. So take your time, my friends. Take your time. Oh, thank you, Charles. Appreciate that, my friend. Any advice on coloring? Well, I don't know, man. I'm doing a very paint by numbers type thing. Hey, Poopy Games. I like that name. Poopy Games. I like that. Poopy Games. Games for poopies. Trying to keep the chat where I can see it a little bit better. Just trying to adjust my screen here, guys, so I can see you guys a little bit better. To make it a little bit more fun for me, anyway. So it's more fun for me if I can actually see you guys. Okay, that should work. Alright. I did that and I can't see your chat anymore. Did I drop Pele? Not today. Not today. Got work to do, my friends. But maybe one day. But even if I do, it wouldn't be authentic, If I drew like footy players or soccer players, as we say in North America, like I'm not a big soccer fan, so it would be inauthentic for me to do something like that because I'm not really a fan. Like I would be doing it more just for the views, right? Which wouldn't be the first time, let's be honest. It wouldn't be the first time I did a drawing just for the views. But I don't We'll see. Favorite Star Wars movie? Let's go A New Hope. Let's go A New Hope. Let's go the very, very first one, my friend. Very, very first one. Let's see here. All right, Charles just watched the video, my friend. What did you think? What did you think? Now, looking back at it now, there are things I would have probably done differently. I would have planned it out just a little bit differently, just to make it a little bit more entertaining. But overall, you know, I was happy with what we did. It was an education. Like, doing that video was an education for me. Figuring out how long something like that would take, how much would it cost, like all of that, and to be honest, that was supposed to be the video that would take the least amount of time compared to the other videos I had in mind, and boy was I wrong. But again, quality takes time. Quality takes time. It always does, always will. Always will. That's okay, Dress Riley. Congrats on getting second. Are these in Marvel style? No. Marvel style is dead, my friends. Marvel style is dead. R.I.P. Marvel style. No, I won't be doing a Marvel style video for a long time. Marvel style was done. It was fun while it lasted. But the new era is not necessarily about a style in particular. It's more about story. I'm really turning into, and we mentioned this before, I'm really turning into the box office artist, where all my videos from here on out will have a story attached to them. So there's, you know, it's like storytelling. It's like a short film. Every video I do now is going to be like a short film. Every video I'm going to do is like a short film from here on out. So it's not necessarily every video will have VFX on it, okay? And I mentioned this before. It's not that, and it's actually a good thing because that would be extremely expensive to keep doing videos like the Transformers video. However, I can say that every single video will have some sort of angle and story. So it's not just, for example, this particular video won't be, hey, James draws Pokemon, all Pokemon in 100 hours, whatever I'm going to say, call it, right? There might be elements of that in the title of the video, but then if you watch the video, it's not really that. It's more the story I have planned, that I plan to tell. Now I'm thinking about, you know, after a week, and I might do this with the Transformers one, to release just the drawing on this channel. Just the drawing side of it, because I know some of you guys, you know, maybe you guys don't like the story, you just want to focus on the drawing. So maybe I'll release an actual full drawing video on this channel here. So we'll see. We'll see. Because I know you guys like to see process more, right? And of course the lives are here, so we'll see. Oh, I like cheese. Love cheese. Yummy. Okay, Keith, I'll see you in a bit. You wanted to see Lego Ninjago. Maybe I'll do a Lego video one of these days. You never know, my friend. You never know. But yeah, no, there's no more Marvel style for sure. I turn the music down. Let's see. I can turn it down just a bit. Here. There you go. Charles is drawing along. Marvel style can't die. You want to see Big Hero 6. And that would have been fun, my friend. That would have been fun. Now, not saying I won't draw those characters anymore, but the actual angle of quote-unquote Marvel style, you know, and it was very gimmicky to begin with. Like, as fun as it was, you know, I really need to find it. One thing I really wanted to do with the channel, the main channel, is kind of standardize what I was doing. for a couple reasons. I wanted advertisers to know what they're getting. And people who subscribe to my channel, they'll know exactly what they're subscribing for when they come to my channel. Okay. So, again, not just, not just, because I've been doing like 15 different types of videos on my channel, and that I knew that had to change. That had to change. So now this is the type of content I really enjoy doing. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoy it. And we'll see. At the end of the day, we'll see if it works. So, there you go. Do I play video games? Not really. To be honest, not really. And if I can be completely honest with you guys, it's more because of a time thing. Like, you guys know, really, video games take up a ton of time and a lot of investment in time. And there's a lot of time I just don't have right now. You guys know that. I'm a busy guy. I'm too busy trying to get my channel to work again. I'm becoming irrelevant. I'm irrelevant. That's fine. That's the ebb and flows of being an influencer and YouTuber, you know? They say, evolve or die, guys. Evolve or die. Again, what worked a year ago, even 6 months ago, doesn't work anymore. They just don't. It's the nature of the beast, my friend. It's the nature of the beast. Especially at this level. At the level I'm at. And if I could be completely 100 with you guys, another reason why I don't stream on the main channel. Number one, again, it does confuse advertisers when they see a video with a lot of views and then they see a video with not many views. Number two, I hate it when people are there. It's like, oh man, look how many people are watching this live stream. So, it is whatever. So we roughly did about how many? About 8 per hour. We started what, 6 o'clock, guys? We did about 8 in an hour. Not bad, but definitely more work to go. So maybe I should draw smaller, you know. Thank you, Justin. Glad to be an Autobot. For a second, I sounded like Jazza. I'll take that. I will take that, my friend. And it was awesome. Like, and that's one of the reasons why I wanted Jazza to help me out for the first one. You guys know Jazza is he's actually a trained actor. He is a trained actor. So that was fun to have him there because I knew, number one, he could do the job. And, you know, it was a nice... I knew it would be a nice surprise for you guys if Jazza showed up in the video. So, and it was almost done. I wish, my friend AGL. I wish. 5:59. We are good. 300 away, my friend. 300 away. We're gonna be here all day long. All day long. So it's going to take me a day even just to line up the video. Not even edit, like line up the video. Not to mention the editing of the video. Which is another reason why I need to finish hopefully today. If not, I think because I have to You. So what did you think about that? The messes up. You know, I did a different technique when I was doing the Fortnite video. I was adding the color first and then inking on top. And then I decided to do a reverse here. The only issue with that is the pen could smudge. It's the only issue here, but... Favorite Marvel character? Wolverine? Sure, why not Wolverine? Bob. So we got to 9. We got to 9. 9 per hour. Let's try it. Let's shoot for 10 this hour. Have I ever, let's see here. Great voice work and effects, nice acting. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate that. Well, you know, you hire the professionals and you're going to get professional work. And that's one thing I knew, and I was so happy that John agreed to do the video for me. If for those of you just came here, if you didn't know, John Bailey did do the voice of Optimus Prime. He did part of it in the Bumblebee movie, from what I understand, and he does it for the video games. He actually is the voice of Optimus Prime for the video games. So even though I couldn't get Peter Cullen, I pretty much got the next best thing, and that is John. That is John for that. So you get talent. You know, you get the professionals. You get the proper talent here. Well, we'll see, my friend. We'll see. Again, it's just the first one, and then we'll see how this new series goes, right? So, have I thought about doing an art collab with David, right? And as you know, we did the Marvel Iris Reacts one, which actually is taken off right now. It's actually doing really well, which surprised me because the one before that did so poorly. I'm going to be completely honest with you. The second episode of it didn't do well at all. Extremely poorly, though I think it was the more informative one, you know. But I do an actual art collab, not on the main channel. Not on the main channel, because it doesn't fit what I'm trying to do over there now. Like, it's the new era. But you never know, never know, never know. And if I'm completely honest with you guys, I'd be very intimidated to do one with David. Because if you really look at my work, I'm really a rip-off David Finch guy. I'm a discount David Finch. Let's call me Discount David Finch. There you go. I'll be Discount David Finch. Because, you know, like, ever since I was in comics, I wanted to be like David Finch, you know? David Finch is old, you know. Been around a long time. So if I ever were to do a collab, an actual drawing collab, I'd be nervous, my friend. I'd be nervous. He draws everything better than I do, so... But again, never know. One day, he's such a cool dude. He's very, very cool. Wonderful guy. So maybe one of these days. You never know. You never know, guys. But probably nothing planned in the immediate future. Anyway, I got work to do. Yeah, Franz. Yeah, I heard about. There's a whole kerfluffle there. Kerfluffle. But you get an official voice of Optimus Prime. I was a happy camper. I was over the moon when he agreed to do the video with me. So It's extreme talent. Really, really talented dude. Let's see here. So there is one more React video, guys, by the way. There is one more React video. I think I mentioned this before, if you heard. I do have one more. We did film one more episode. I just never don't have the time to get around to edit it. It takes a while to edit that video, those videos. They're you know, you would think, you know, because it's just a Zoom call, the amount of putting it up. I wish. It takes a long time and effort to edit those videos. But I did promise those guys I would put up the second episode, so you probably will see that, even though it's the new era. You probably will see that on the main channel. I promised that would be on the main channel. But I probably would put a disclaimer there saying this is the last you're going to see of this type of video on that channel. But we'll see, guys. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, let's see here. You've ever played a Pokemon game? Not really, Lit Pickle. I mean, I love your name, by the way. Thank you, Dude Gamer. Did I receive my drawing that I see posted on Instagram? No, my friend, I haven't actually checked it out. My friend. Again, guys, like, and I always encourage you, feel free to send me stuff. I just can't guarantee that I'll see it. At the very least, right away. You guys know, like, I'm extremely busy, so I don't check Instagram when I don't have to, because literally, if I turn on Instagram, I might be there for hours. So I'll be honest, I try to avoid it when I can. So, just because I have a lot of work to do. Yes, it was, Buddy Buck. There was, you know, a lot of people are using this Impressions app. Now, they give you a few free ones. But there's an Impressions app, but it only works if you have an iPhone. If you have an iPhone, it works. If you have an Android, it's not actually available for Android. Yeah, the Impressions app. Now, I do have technology to deepfake. To actually do deepfakes. However, they take a long time. It takes a long time to get it done right. It needs a lot of rendering power and time. So that's why, you know, for efficiency's sake, we're like, you know, might as well just do it with the app. It's a lot faster. Everyone knows it's a deep fake anyway. So, you know, I don't mind that they have the little watermark there. So. My goal is not to stop till we're done, my friends. I'm not going to stop till we're done. Okay, you said you were drawing a year and a half ago. I saw it. I don't remember if I saw it. You guys know I get like hundreds of artworks sent to me every day. A lot of people, you know, art for the right place, and I feel very flattered. You guys trust me enough to want me to critique your work, for sure. It's just, and I wish I could critique everyone. Again, it's just a tiny thing, guys. I wish I could do more, but when you're trying to draw 900 Pokemon and only at 561. Probably don't have time today, guys. Not time today. So let me set an alarm on my phone because I have to upload my class. You guys know I teach a class, and I have to drop my lecture at 10 a.m. So let me set my alarm. Clock. Let me set my alarm. I'll set it for 9:50 a.m. Save. Okay. Okay, so I might take a tiny bit of break over there. Okay, so next. What's your favorite Star Wars character? Mine's is Jar Jar Binks. You know what? I am. Let's go. I like that, man. I like that. You know, when I was in Star Wars Celebration, I did this thing where I stood in the line to watch the Star Wars show, and I stayed standing there for 8 hours. I watched the entire Star Wars stream. Didn't move. I was there for 8 hours. It was for a video, and the video didn't do well at all. But if I'm completely honest. However, one thing that happened was they had Ahmed Best, who does the voice of Jar Jar. They had him come up for an interview, and the crowd went crazy. Everyone shouting Jar Jar, Jar Jar, Jar Jar, like that. And to me, that was wonderful to see. That was wonderful to see. I think he got too much. I think he got too much hate for what he did. The actual actor himself, like he's such a stand-up guy. And I'm actually glad they actually turned him into another character too. He's hosting, I believe, what's it called? Jedi Temple game. It's like a game show, a Star Wars game show, and he's hosting it. And yeah, I thought that was amazing. I thought that was great because for years, poor guy, like he was just doing his job, right? People were, got a lot of hate for years because of the Jar Jar character. I mean, personally, I thought it was all right, and I understood. A lot of kids like that character. They grew up with that character. Right? So, what am I looking for here? I'm looking for a red. Where's my red? This one. So, let's see here. Give a sneak peek of the artwork? Not right now, my friend. I am working so hard to try to get this thing completed. Right now, that it's gonna take me a bit. I don't want to waste a second here, guys. Apologies. So you'll have to use your imagination or wait till Sunday. Okay. Yeah, Jar Jar was his favorite character. He might have, Buddy Buck. It might have. Good to see you again, my friend. This wasn't here as a complicated one. This is actually one of the more detailed Pokemon here. Just give me a second here, guys. This is an extremely detailed one. There's actually a lot going on in this one. what going on. There you go. You know, one thing I do love about doing these live things, I love that you guys are talking to each other in the live chat. Yeah, let's get this community going here, guys. We introduce yourselves to each other, make some friends. For me, that's wonderful to see. You know, all brought together by art. I think that's wonderful. So much detail in this one. You might look at it at first glance, but you look at it like, oh, there's a lot of stuff going on. This one. Ken's drinking tea. I could use a coffee right now, my friends. Can I do it? You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Yes, yes, you can! Yes, yes, you can do it! They're not as complicated as this one. This one is really complicated. It doesn't look it. But this is probably one of the more detailed ones I've done so far. Ooh, and I made a boo-boo. I made a boo-boo, guys. This should have been yellow. Whatever, let them talk about it in the comments. Whatever. Whatever. Okay, next. That was a tough one. this was not too bad. If you do it correctly. Actually, I'm going to put it this way. Why? So I can hide the shell. So I can hide the shell. Like so. Who's that? Oh, my daughter's here, guys. So everyone say good morning to my daughter. Good morning. How's your hand? Is it okay? Yeah? Okay, so just a little slight ouchie. We're gonna try to finish this today, love. We're gonna stream all day, okay? And when I'm done, we're gonna celebrate. How do you want to celebrate? McDonald's again? McDonald's again? Okay, they're saying hi. Hi, sweetie. They're saying hi, sweetie. What's the reason for color instead of black and white? From now on, all my videos will have color. And let's be honest, color. And I know a lot of you do prefer my black and white work over my color work, but to the regular audience, they highly enjoy the color more. To the regular audience, they like to see things in color. And I think as artists, we appreciate more the black and white because we could see the actual, work and a little bit better when it comes to the black and white, especially my work anyway. I'll know my color is not the best. But to the average viewer who's not really into art, they just prefer color over non-color. So also by doing this in Copics, actually I'm kind of saving myself time too. Instead of now digital color, if I did this digital color, the colors would be way more accurate. Absolutely, it would be a lot cleaner. But at the same time, there's just something about having each character done right away. I need a blue. This one. As opposed to waiting till all the line art's done and then having to go back and color it. I need a... I have 123 viewers? Really? Really? That's a first for this channel. Really? Oh, welcome, my friends. Welcome, my friends. I wasn't expecting that many viewers. This is a first. For this channel, anyway. For this channel. To have over 100 viewers on this channel, that's actually a lot. So thank you. Thank you guys for coming in and join the party. I'm going to try to finish this, guys, today. Hopefully you guys can root me on. Root on, guys. So, as of right now, what time is it now? It's 7:23. We are trying to... I'm on a pace of about 10 of these an hour. Let me just zoom out. Just zooming out of my reference here because So good morning to everyone who's joining in. By all means, please come by and say hi. If you are here, and welcome. Because you know, to be honest, on this channel I kind of hide the viewers because there's no need to really look, see who's. I'm just happy with anyone who's willing to come by and watch my videos. So welcome everyone who's in here today, this morning. And if you are new to this channel, this is youtube.com/JamesRays. If you're new to here, please do subscribe, especially if you're, especially if you are an artist. You will find what I do on this particular channel. It's more catered to the artists than my second channel is now, right? So say hi. Hey. So welcome, my friends. Elijah, how you doing, my friend? Okay, say hi to me in the chat. I'd love to say hi to you, my friends. One good thing about not having that many, I could definitely say hi to all of you. So. Franz, don't worry about the viewers. Don't worry about it. Whoever wants to come by and watch, I am appreciative. So, everyone who's here right now, thank you for joining in. Appreciate it. Even just to check out what I'm doing, see how far I am. If you're a Pokemon fun, I'm a Pokemon fun. What would you like for breakfast, sweetie? Do you want pandesal? Yeah, pandesal. Oh, nobody covered that pandesal. Can you see if those are still good? I think we could toast those. So, oh, thank you, Lick Pickle. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, my friends. But again, guys, don't worry about who's watching, who's not watching. I'm very appreciative of anybody who wants to hang out with me. Because I could use some friends. In fact, I'm your best friend. You're okay? Okay. We'll do that then. Let me just get a few more of these snaps with you, okay? That's still early enough. Why don't you go hug your mom? Hug your mom for a little bit. Okay. Alright, take care, Ken. You can't hear me properly. Zach can't hear me properly. Really? Why not? Why not? See if I can add. Oh, why is it low? It's a 5. How about now? Is that better? How about now, guys? Is that better? Can you hear me a little bit better? Is that better? So there you go. What markers am I using? Zach says, Copics, my friend. Copic Chows. Copic Chows, my friend. Again, I bought them in Japan. And I mentioned this before, but yeah, I bought them in Japan, so I got them much cheaper than I can get them here in Canada. Canada, they can get extremely pricey. But part of the business, and if it's if it's your business, you can write it off. Though people misconcept writing off stuff in your taxes, they have a misconception. They think it means I get it for free. Not really. It brings my taxes down, but not to the point where it's free. I wish it would, but it doesn't. So, way better. There you go. There you go. I love the Optimus Prime video. Thank you, my friend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, guys. All of you guys who watched the Optimus Prime video, thank you. If you haven't watched it, please do see if you can check it out today I would love it if you could check out that video. We put a lot of hard work into that video, as you guys know. We worked extremely, extremely hard on that video. I'm so glad that you guys like it. So, let's see. Jeffries is back, my friend. Buddy says, do I like Etta James? Etta James. Now, some of you youngins won't know who Etta James is. She's an amazing singer. At last. That's my Etta James impression. There you go. Well, you know, if I'm going to be honest, probably not anytime soon. Well, you never know in the future. Anything new. Use Copics, same thing but cheaper. You know the same thing? Actually, the regular Copics are more expensive than the Chows. And again, guys, the coloring I'm doing here, it's nothing earth-shattering. It's pretty much, this coloring style I call paint by numbers. I'm just filling in flat color. But, you know, when you're drawing like 900 of something, people usually forgive it if you have a character or two that are off. Unless it's their favorite character. You'll have, most people are very, they're forgiving. If it's just a little bit off, right? So. Okay. So Zach likes the Lepickle likes the Optus Prime video. Awesome, my friend. Let's see here. Next. So I'm trying to get at least 10 done an hour, at least, if I can. So we're 66. We're making good time on this one. Okay, maybe I'll just do the head of this one. I'm trying to be very strategic, you know, as I'm getting, trying to get these done. Trying to be a little bit more strategic here. So yeah, it was interesting. We had an influx of viewers, and then now we don't, but that's okay. I'm happy you guys are here. Let's see here. Okay, that's fine. But still, this, you know, right now, the amount of viewers we have right now is still more than what I've been getting on this channel. So if you are new to this channel, if you're new to the stream on this particular channel, this is my second channel, by all means, please do say hi. Say hi in the chat. I would love to say hi to you. Don't be nervous. It's just me. You know, guys, you guys know me. I'm cool. I'm a cool dude. I still say dude. Thank you, Jeffries. Thank you, my friend. Do you have Spanish, Portuguese DNA, or just Filipino? Just Filipino, my friend. Just Filipino. Looking back at my family's ancestry, like I've never had one of those ancestry tests or anything like that. But at least I know all my grandparents were all full Filipino. So. Okay, take care, Lucas. Thank you. Do I play Roblox? Nope, my kids do, though, all the time. So. Let's see here. Take care, Lucas. All right. No, new, but hi, artistic Darjeeling. Or Darjeeling? Am I saying that correctly, my friend? Darjeeling. What's my favorite generation Pokemon? I'll say Generation 1. I'm an old guy. Let's go Generation 1. Number 1. I forgot to erase. Whatever. Made by numbers. Let's see here. If I play Among Us, can you make Among Us doodle, not a realistic one? Nah. Not interested. You know me, guys. I'll only draw something if I like doing it. Like this, I'm having a blast. I'm having fun drawing this, and I know it's something that a lot of you guys like to watch me do. So that's why I enjoy, even though I don't really play Pokemon. This is fun for me because I know you guys like it, and you know, of course, it's something everyone's familiar with. Pokemon franchise, so it's a lot of fun. And I know you guys would love an Among Us video, but it's very, very simple, you know. So pull this over so I can see it a little bit better. There you go. Let's see here. Yeah, Buddy Buck, I'm with you, my friend. That's probably why. Oh, let's see. Gonna draw Batman in the next tutorial. Well, to be honest, that's up to the patrons. I actually asked for the patrons what they want me to, what kind of subjects they want me to do. That's one perk they get, but you know they usually pick things that everybody can benefit from for sure. And to be honest, I'll only choose from their suggestions what I think everyone can actually benefit from. So. So let's see here. Let's see here. Can I draw Fall Guys? I did talk about wanting to draw Fall Guys before, right? But again, probably not. Like unless again, guys, I'm only going to be drawing things unless I can figure out a fun story that I think everyone will enjoy. Okay, so it's more than just drawing it now. More than just drawing. I want... the drawing has to be more than just me drawing for the sake of drawing. Volume's low. You know what? Let me bring the microphone closer. See if that helps. I did jack it up a bit, but I don't want to jack it up too much because... you know, then you'll start hearing the family and stuff. So is that a little bit better, guys? If I bring it up here like this? Is that a little bit better? Apologize for the audio quality. Could get like one of those headphone microphones, but let me know if this is better. Let me know if it's better. Why am I so small in the screen? It's because I plan on using this video as part of the edit. So because of that, I want to take myself out of the video. So by having me so small, I'm able to take it out. But at the same time, I know you guys like to look at me, so just giving you a little bit of what I look like right here, little bit here. So that's why. Let's see here. I need a little red. That one wants me to change that green a little bit. Green, okay. Yellow. So, maybe a little pickle, maybe. Let's see. Can I animate something? I can animate in 3D, not really 2D. 2D is not my zone. Like that's like my buddy Christian. That's his wheelhouse. He's great. You guys know him, Pop Cross. He's amazing at 2D animation. It's not something I was ever into. You guys know I hate drawing things over and over and over again. So if I can avoid it, I will. That's why you'll never see me. I mentioned this before. You'll never see me do a flip book. I will never do a flip book. The amount of work it takes to do a flip book. It's insane. Insane the amount of work it takes to actually do a full flip book, especially a drawn flip book. Like you get those guys on the internet that actually, they like render out all the frames of a video. They put a Photoshop filter on them. And then they turn it into a flip book. And all that takes time and effort. It takes a lot of time and effort, right? To do something like that. So nothing against them, right? That takes a lot of time and effort. Just to do that. You're not really drawing there, but you are, making the filters and all that. And then you got a guy like, then you got someone like DP, friend of mine, who actually draws every single frame, which is insane. Insane. I could never do something like that. I'd go crazy doing something like that. No matter how many views it could potentially get me at the same time. But again, just because you do that doesn't mean you're automatically guaranteed views at the same time too, right? So, okay, that one took a lot longer than I thought it would. Okay, so the next one. This one shouldn't take that long. All right, to examine in 2 weeks. Good luck, Carlos. With an app, you can just cut and paste. Well, yeah, but technically, with the app, of course, like even with Photoshop, you could automate like the way the filters you put on it, right? So, but at the same time, so you could render it, automate the filters, and then print it. So I guess the hard work there would be the printing of it and cutting out, right? That would be the hard work there. Till I'm done, we'll see. It's gonna be a long one there, York. Okay, my friend, buddy, New York Art is here, holding down the fort. My friend, there you go. But yeah, for sure, things have gotten a lot easier than they have been in years, guys. Technology has changed things. Photoshop has changed. Photoshop has changed a lot. Look, I had to remove parts of my program because Photoshop came out with like one button. There's like a one-click answer to things that I would teach whole classes on before. So. I could use some tea also, my friend. Okay, but guys, in about 15 minutes, I'll get a couple more done. Okay, I just have to quickly throw some toast in for my daughter before she has school. Okay.
So we might take a mini break in between. Very mini break, just like a 5-minute break. At 8 a.m., okay? Around 8 a.m. We'll just take like a few minutes just to give my daughter some breakfast before school. Okay. Oh, you did the face reveal? Oh, actually, the face reveal was on my channel, right? I stole your face reveal. There you go. But by the way, if I stole his face reveal, at the very least, you guys, please do subscribe to my buddy New York Art. First of all, he's an amazing artist. Secondly, I stole his face reveal. So, so go subscribe to him. Go subscribe to him. Amazing, amazing, amazing artist. Yeah, New York, I gotta finish this because I have to edit the video. We gotta film all the extra B-roll and all that stuff. Like, it's gotta be done either today or at least, at the very least, sometime tomorrow. So. Yeah, so that was an easy one. I like that one. That was an easy one. This one's not so easy. But we are reaching our... Actually, after the next two, maybe I'll take the break after that, just because it's sense. Like, my goal was like 10 per hour. I think at least 10 per hour, and that should technically get us in a good place if we did 10 per hour. Right, so. But I'm also getting to the point here, guys, where I will need 3 new boards on the top here, guys. I will need 3 more boards. So when am I going to give this piece to Ash when I'm done? Not to Ash, but I think you got the idea. But also, this is going to be more than just the artwork, my friend. I actually have plans for this artwork, so you guys will see when this comes on. Hi, Jeffries. How you doing, my friend? Good to see you again, my friend. Send the link of his channel. Well, just click on his name, I believe. You just click on New York's name. You should be able to get it to them. But New York, by all means, feel free to put your channel in there, because I stole your face reveal, so I feel bad about that. There you go. Oh, that would be fun, Lip Pickle, but I, you know, how do you get a hold of a guy like that? And besides, he'll probably look at it like, this artwork sucks. That was my impression of him, even though I had no idea what he sounds like. There you go, New York. There you go, New York. There you go. You missed the blue and red mechanical pen? To be honest, me too. Those were fun. And again, I didn't have to race as much as I need to do now. But to be honest, my local art store, they stopped carrying them. They stopped carrying them. And like I mentioned before, they weren't very willing to help me out. I did contact them. They did send me a few free pens, but not help me out to the extent that, for example, Mike Sakura does. Sakura's been amazing to me. So there you go. Sub to my buddy there, because I revealed his face. The face is revealed. I don't think so yet, Wooter. I don't believe I have. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. This is Generation 5. Yeah, I haven't. I should be coming up, though. Should be coming up if I haven't. I wish I was like a lot of you guys where I can name them all offhand, but my memory's not that great. You guys know my memory's not very good. Yep, Wooter. Yep. The answer is yep. It's gigantic. It's gigantic. So you see here we're at 569 right now. You get to 570 and then I might take a 5-minute break, guys. Very quick, 5 to 10 minute break. Just to give my daughter some breakfast here, okay, guys? So just we'll do one more. And we actually hit our quota of 10 per hour already. But gonna draw them all. Okay, we can do 570, okay. So this one should be a quick one, guys, and then just take a very quick break, alright? Just give me a few minutes to get breakfast prepared. What time is it? It is 7:51 a.m. in my country, my friend. 7:51. So you can see I'm starting to draw a lot smaller. Make pizza at home. Yum. I like pizza. Eat some breakfast pizza. Trying to make it dry. See how purple this is. This might not be purple enough. We'll see. We'll try it. It's not too bad. nothing. A light blue. Lighter blue. And one more color. And then we're going to take a tiny little bit of break here, guys. Just tiny bit, like 5 minutes. 5-10 minutes max. Okay, guys, so I'll be right back, guys. I will be right back. If anyone comes in, just tell them I'll be back in a few minutes, all right? Just going to throw some toast in for the kids. In the meantime, I'll let you guys take a quick look at what I've been doing here, because this is what we got up next here. Okay. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Okay, just a few minutes. Just a few minutes. I will be right back. All right. Okay, just to multitask while I wait. Just to multitask while I wait for my coffee and my toast. But we'll get one more done. Let's see if we can get another one done while we wait for those. So thank you for bearing with me, guys. Thank you for sticking around. And by all means, like, talk to yourselves in the chat, you know. So since we have a little bit more people here, if you haven't told me already, where are you guys from? Love to know, my friends. I'd love to know. This one is there. Just 1 second here, guys. Just fixing my reference. So when I'm done this row, I will have to put the new boards on top for sure. I don't see how I can't. Okay. Okay. Thanks for stopping by, York. Thank you. See you later. How long are we going to be live? Oh, not long, and just another 20 hours or so. Just another 20 hours or so. Not too long. Now, one thing that will need to happen, and I know this will get boring, and then a lot of you will leave, which is fine. Roughly around 9 o'clock, I won't be as talkative. Okay, I'm not saying I'm not going to talk, but I won't be as conversational because my son would be here and he has class. Okay, so my son has class and he'll be right beside me, so I can't be too loud. So just give you guys fair warning. So now's the best time to talk to me. Not saying I won't talk at all, but it definitely won't be as much as I am now. So feel free to get your questions in. If you have any questions, now would be actually a great time to do so. Right now, so. Let's see here. You're born in Indonesia? That's awesome, man. I loved Indonesia. When I was over there, I had a wonderful time in Indonesia. I was there for the convention in Jakarta, and then we went to Bali. Bali's beautiful. Bali is beautiful. You know, tourist attractions. Tourist attractions. Just letting that dry out a little bit. You're the best, Beast Boy. You're the best, my friend. Let's see here. Favorite Pokemon? Snorlax. Snorlax. Have I seen Hubie Halloween? I haven't, though I've heard very good things about it. I've heard very, very good things about that movie, so. But no, I haven't seen it, no. Aha! Okay, sweetie, just wait for me. Just give me a second, okay? Okay, I'll grab it for you. I might have to jump again, guys. So I have to get my daughter's toast is ready. But let me just finish this off quickly here before I go. I have tons of questions, but most of them are unnecessary. By all means, ask them. Combat and Cobalt says, how did I get into drawing? Cartoons. Saturday morning cartoons. That's pretty much what got me into drawing. I didn't start collecting comics till I was in high school, so I would love to say it was comics, but it wasn't. Pretty much the cartoons. Watching Super Friends, Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. Back in the day, Spider-Man had a cartoon. It was called Spider-Man and His Amazing Friends. And in there was Spider-Man with Firestar and Iceman. Those were the three main characters in that series. So Spider-Man, Iceman, and Firestar. So it's like a fire and ice type thing. But that was one of my favorite series growing up. And then DC had it was kind of like a Legion of Super Friends or Super Friends. I love Super Friends. Super Friends was great. Introduction to Batman, Superman, all of that. So that would be it, my friend. That would be it. There you go. Okay, guys, just give me 1 second. Just give me 1 second. I'll be right back. I have to go get the toast. Toast, my friend. Toast. Okay, 1 second. Be right back, my friends. Be right back. Hold on. Hey guys! And I might make myself bigger for this one. I'm just gonna have some breakfast, guys. I'm just gonna have some breakfast. So might as well talk to you guys while I'm eating a little bit. So hopefully you guys are doing okay. Here's how you guys doing. Talk to me, my friends. Talk to me. Ask me a question. Noob Gamer, please be drawing for a few more hours. Well, how about another 20 hours? How about that? So, what I'm eating here, I'm just eating some vegetables and some chicken. There you go. I did a Star Wars piece 10 months ago. Yeah, for sure. And when I did the first Pokemon video, that was a year ago. Can you believe that? A year ago. So, time flies, right? What what comic book film, TV show, movie, video games you guys are most excited for, buddy Buck asks? Well, WandaVision for sure, and well, of course, Personal Ties. My buddy Andy Park. That's his baby. Suicide Squad looks pretty cool. Hopefully you can get it. I don't know. Let's see. Greetings, William. Greetings. Once a week. Greetings. There you go. How do you learn how to draw character poses? Well, look, next week I do have a video on character poses next week on this channel, so make sure you're subscribed, my friend. Ken, what do you suggest to a beginner artist if they want to improve the anatomy of their characters? Will you suggest them to reuse real-life reference or skeleton study? Well, you pretty much answered your own question there, Ken. Absolutely. The more you know the rules, the more you could break them. That's the old adage. So before you could start cartoonifying things, you should understand how everything works first. So yeah, that's a great suggestion there. Bully Maguire, I would love pizza. Yeah, that's a great name, by the way, Bully Maguire. I think that's awesome. Have I seen Mandalorian? Absolutely, my friend. Nope, front. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not sure if the... Yeah, I'm not sure if Firestar was around before that cartoon. I'm not sure. I don't know. You guys probably could do a quick Google search to find out. That was mukbang time. You can hear my chewing. X Polly says, what happened to the Infinity War piece? I explained this before. I'm holding off on it. For the main reason that nobody cares. And when I say nobody cares, I know you guys care. I know you do. You guys are loyal fans, and you like seeing that stuff. But to the general public right now, Marvel is not hot at all. It's not. It's what's it called? Because there's nothing out. Let's be honest. There's nothing out. Maybe when WandaVision comes out, maybe. But it's out of sight, out of mind. If there's nothing out, nobody cares. I was actually very stunned how poorly that first video did. So, I'm like, oh. Thank you, Artistic Dealing. I appreciate that. I know you care, my friends. Who's my inspiration? It's Mr. Bully Maguire here. There you go. Alright. Who came first? Firestar or Starfire? I think Starfire came first. I would think Starfire came first, right? Now, of course, Iceman was around for a long time. Yeah, for sure, since the 60s. So I don't know if you know, they decided to bring Firestar on into Marvel after the success of the cartoon. I don't know. 5 months only. Okay. Well, yeah, everyone knows Iceman was an original Iceman for sure, right? So. When is your birthday? You know what? I'll leave that for you guys to figure out. Can I say? Can you draw Bruce Lee in Marvel style? Marvel style is dead, my friends. Goodbye. It was fun while it lasted, to be honest with you, and I enjoyed doing it. But it doesn't really fit what I'm doing now. So. Mm-hmm. Yes?
The laptop won't turn on. It only shows the background and it tends it in.
Shut it off again.
Okay.
Power off and then power on again. Okay? Try that. Cake or bread? Oh, that's a toughie, Ken. I thought that would be easy, but then I had to think about it. See, right now, both are bad for my diet. Both are bad for my diet right now. Depends on the type of cake. Depends on the type of cake. Like, Costco has this wonderful tuxedo cake. That's my favorite cake. Okay? Tuxedo cake from Costco. That's my favorite cake. I love that cake. I eat the whole thing. That's my favorite cake. But bread's good too. But, you know, sometimes if you just be simple, just bread and butter by itself, like, give me that any day. Bread and butter by itself. Toasted bread and butter. You know, I'm a simple man. Toasted bread and butter. How about you guys? That's a great question. Bread or cake? Bread or cake? I would probably, you know, if you ask me, I'm probably leaning towards bread. It's a little bit more versatile. You could do more things with it. You can make it savory. You could add stuff to it, you know. Okay, what's your question, William? Just go ahead. Will you make a lose John Mac forms? Oh, we'll see. We'll see, my friend. Cake, bread. Jeffries doesn't need cake for his birthday. A cake. That took me a second. I think I'm leaning towards bread. But I love me some cake. No, I wouldn't classify cake as bread, man. I definitely wouldn't. No. Butter and cheese, right on, Lip Pickle. Right on. Ooh, Italian cream. Now you're talking my language there, Adam. You're talking my language. Yeah. So, almost done eating here, guys. We're going to get back to work in a second here. You know, I want to try to eat fast because we got a lot of work to do. Yep, Namor came first for sure. But, you know, there's so many wonderful writers out there to kind of flesh out the backstory and everything. Like, to give you an example, Rob Liefeld had a character called Supreme. And if we are honest, Supreme was pretty much a Superman ripoff right away, but then Alan Moore came and gave Supreme this amazing backstory, you know. So, all depends on what writers can do for it. To be honest, everything's copied from something, or draws inspiration from something. So, mm-hmm. Hmm? You have to hold the button down. See? Hold the power button down. Yeah? And just keep holding it, okay? Just keep holding it. Okay. G'day! G'day, Brad. G'day. What time is it for you, Brad? Is it like midnight? Or no. Yeah. What time is it for you, Brad? Or is it, it's midnight for you, isn't it? I forgot. What time is it in Australia? I don't know. Share my live link on your family group. Well, thank you, Exclusive Art. Well, if your family's interested in seeing me draw live, okay. So again, guys, I'm probably only going to be talking for the next 40 minutes or so. Again, because my son is going to school. I have to wake him up shortly, actually. He's going to wake up, get ready for school. So, I don't even know what Hydrox is. Never heard of it. Yep, you're right when they said they're not good at marketing. I've never heard of that. Yeah, 11:22 p.m. Right on. In the evening, Brad. What part of Australia from, Brad? Again, never been to Australia. Would love to go to Australia one of these days. Though I'm scared of spiders. I told you guys. That's the only thing that's stopping me. That and COVID. But I'm scared of spiders. Hi, Carly. Good to see you again. Always great to see you here. Okay, Take Care Combat. There you go. Can you do a Miles Morales piece for the new Spider-Man game? Possibly. Yeah, that would be fun. That's possibly a really good idea, actually. Well, we could definitely do something like that. Yes, sweetie. It's not working? Okay. Just give me a minute, sweetie. You still have a lot of time before school, okay? Just give me a minute, okay? Will I make a background tutorial in the future? Well, if you haven't seen it already, who was that asking? Ken. On the main channel, I have 3 videos on perspective. That will definitely help in terms of the backgrounds. Because the moment you know perspective, the easier it gets to do a lot of this stuff. So, Brisbane. No daylight savings there. But do you have spiders? That's my question. Are you? How to do a flashback effect in drawing? I don't know. Every artist does it differently. You know, Jim Lee, when he does flashbacks, what he does is he does them in with watercolor. He actually watercolors those panels. I don't know. Friendly spiders, Brad says. There you go. Yes, would love to meet you at a con, Brad. One day, hopefully. Like me and what's it called? Like me and Jazz have always wanted to, you know, hang out, and we never got the chance. We were supposed to hang out at VidCon last year. I believe that was last year. Oh yeah, it was last year. But then I got far behind on the I got so behind on the Star Wars mural that I had to cancel. I couldn't go anymore. Which is unfortunate because, you know, we had this group chat, and all of us YouTubers are going to hang out, like Chloe Rose and Ray Dizzle and Myra Byler, and Jazza was the only dude in there. So Bailey J and then Jazza, you know. We need a little bit more male contingency in there, so I really wanted to go, you know, to hang out with those guys because, you know, they're my contemporary, my friends, right? So there you go. So cheers to you. Wow, there's a spider in Australia that runs on the back 4 legs and hides in shoes. I'm not going to Australia. That's a little ASMR for you. Hey, baby. Yeah, baby. Here's me drinking some coffee. Drinking some coffee. Slurpee. Slurpee. There you go, guys. Okay, so guys, just give me a minute. I'm just gonna go check out why my daughter's computer is not working. She needs it for school. And then there you go. Well, one more question here. Ken says, "Is copying other artists' work for practice really us to understand how to draw better like them? I mostly try to do everything I can make to make yeah." Like when I was growing up, of course that's what you do. You have your favorite artist, you want to draw like them, you copy them, right? Again, it's more to understand why they do certain things, why they add lines, why they add certain details. That's why I would do it. Okay? The problem is these days, there's a lot of people, they would copy other people's art and then post it and not credit that artist. And they make it like they actually did that. Well, technically you actually put the pen to paper, but all the shadowing, all the layouts, all of that was actually done by another artist. You didn't really create that, right? Yes, you did copy and put it on paper, but then you're just like an advanced printer. If I'm going to be totally honest, you're more like an advanced printer. So you drew it, but you kind of didn't draw it. If you think about it. Now, it does take talent to reproduce somebody's art, right? So again, I always say, if you copy somebody else's art, use it to learn. Use it to learn how to apply the techniques they use on their art to something you could do original. Because at the end of the day, if all you do is copy someone's art, put it up, you're nothing more than a printer. Understand why they do it, and then try to make something new applying those techniques. I always say that. All right? Okay, guys, I will be right back. Let that gestate in your mind. I'll be right back. I'm just going to wake up my son and then fix my daughter's computer. I will be right back. We'll get back to drawing, all right? Break's over. Be right back. That's right, Brad. Oh, by the way, before I go, yeah, Brad says more artists need to add the after so-and-so if they're mirroring the pose. No, absolutely. And that was a big thing back in the 90s and the 2000s. If someone swiped, quote-unquote, someone else's art, copy their pose or copy their drawing exactly, they would be blackballed from the industry. But now it seems like it's accepted. Now in today's today's TikTok and social media, it's like it's accepted. People swipe other artists, right? And back in the day, that just wasn't accepted. You couldn't find a job if someone found out you were swiping somebody's artwork. Okay, just let that sink in, you youngins. Let that sink in. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. We'll talk more. All right? I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. Okay, so let me just clarify a couple things here from what I said, because I know a lot of you actually actually do copy my work, as some of you actually said in the chat, which is fine. All right, so my challenge to you, if that's what you've been doing, okay, my challenge to you, all right, is now that you've copied my work, say maybe you copied the most detailed drawing ever, whatever I did, okay, maybe one of my posters, whatever. Take what you learned from copying me and make something new. New layout, new pose. See if you can apply the same type of rendering to that, okay? Use it as a learning experience, okay? And you will be a better artist for it. Give it a try. That is my challenge to you, all right? Now, you know, I'm used to it now. People would tag me all the time. They would copy a work of mine. They just tag me. That's fine. Like, I'll give you an example. Right? And I'm cool with this. You know, it is what it is. But, like, for example, you know, my Mandalorian piece, I did that Mandalorian piece, that Baby Yoda, 10 minute, 1 minute, 1,000 minute, right? Some kid copied my 1,000 minute piece, right? Exactly. Line for line. Could have traced, whatever. Look exactly like it. And then Gina Carano shared that person's work. He never credited me or anything. Right? So he's like, yeah, I did this. Well, kind of you didn't. Okay? So you might think that you're paying tribute to that artist, but if you get recognition and you never say that you copied the specific artist, that artist most likely 9 times out of 10 won't be happy that you did that. Okay? Won't be happy, right? So, you know, some of you are saying you're trying to learn from others. That's great. That's wonderful. And you know, to be honest, we all grew up like that. Even professional artists. We grew up copying our favorite artists. Fantastic. That's great. But know when the time comes, if you want to be paid for your work and all of that, if you want that to happen, you need to start trying to do things on your own and make original compositions. And and do what you can with those type of things, okay? So just beware, just because I know you guys want to be artists out there. You want to work for Marvel, DC, blah blah blah. Fantastic, great, and that's wonderful. If you want to work for those companies, you're going to start eventually having to do artwork on your own, okay? Just a little tip from Uncle James here. All right. Okay, give it a try. Try it on your own. All right. Okay, let's get back to work here, guys. All right, so it's 8:36. I can only talk for about 20 minutes before my son starts school. He's here beside me, you know, so I don't want to bother him in his class. Did you want the light on, buddy? Do you want the light on, or are you okay? You all right? Okay. So, okay. Yeah, emulated, not copy. If we do pay homage and credit to the original artist, absolutely, my friend Brad, absolutely. Because a lot of the times people don't understand the layout of a particular piece, right? The layout and the amount of rendering that you do, that is literally 80% of the artwork. That's literally 80% of the artwork. People think that it's not a small part. It's not. For a piece to work, like the layout has to work, right? The actual composition has to work. And if you copy another artist, you're not coming up with that composition. Somebody else is coming up with that, right? So, you know, it is what it is. You know, I've accepted it. I've accepted that people have been doing it, but it doesn't stop me from speaking my mind on it. I want to tell you that. But again, if you have been copying my work, again, it's flattering, especially if you've been trying to do my most detailed drawings ever. Very flattering, and I thank you that you deem my artwork worthy of trying to copy in your own style. But number one, understand, or what I want you to do, number one thing I want you to do, take what you learned from copying my work, see if you could apply it to something new, all right? See if you could apply it to something new. My challenge for you. And I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it too. Okay, 1 second, let me just put this in the sink, we get going. And in all honesty, like, this piece is actually a good example of that. Because as you can tell, I'm looking at reference here when it comes to this, and some is very close to the reference. However, the actual layout of the entire composition, it's completely new. Nobody's done a layout like this anymore. right? It would be different. Like, for example, if I took my buddy Christopher Keiko's, poster of Pokemon and copied it 1-to-1, he would have every right in the world to be mad at me for doing that. Every right in the world to be mad at me for doing that, right? It wouldn't be fair. It wouldn't be fair to him if I did something like that. But he's cool with me doing this because I'm doing some, I'm doing it in my own way, my own composition, and my own thing, right? So that is what it is, right? So, okay. Anyway, that's enough talking about that. You guys know I could talk for hours about that. So let's get going here, guys. Next one. Ooh, cutie. That's a cutie. Like, especially if you guys are artists here, give me a little bit of tough love. No, it's not like giving tough love. I want you to improve. Because, I'll be honest, all of you have potential to be better than me if you're not already. Like, you can be better than me. Right? And some of you already are. Some of you already are. Right? And I want you to be better than me. I want you to. A lot of you are young. You have bright careers ahead of you. And I want you to go about it the right way. I really do. I want you to go about it the right way. All right? Let's get going here, guys. Next, press record on the side. Do a tutorial on Superman and attacking pose. Again, guys, I will have a tutorial, something very much like that, in the next couple weeks. We actually filmed it, on Sunday. A tutorial very similar to that. So just look out for that. That's coming soon. I filmed it with my patrons because we did that tutorial a couple days ago. Okay, so we did talk about posing, and we did talk. We had a great one on foreshortening the other day. We had a great one on foreshortening, so hopefully that will help you guys. Okay. Now those particular tutorials, I want you to do them. I actually want you to copy what I'm doing, and then number 2, apply it, my friends. Apply it. There you go. Ichiro, why are you getting emotional, artistic Jiri? Why are you getting emotional? Not to get emotional, my friend. And again, guys, don't worry. Don't worry if you've been doing it and think, oh, James is mad at me. No, absolutely not. I understand. Okay, again, if you guys been doing it, now what? Now what do you need to do? Okay, now go make some really awesome art that's your own. Okay? Do it. You can do it. I know you can. You might draw Aloha. I might not be the Alolan form. Now, I did sneak one in earlier. And I think, honestly, that was by accident. I wasn't originally going to. But I might. Okay, so be on the lookout. We'll see if I have time. If I do have time, I might. So. There you go. Thank you, Nigel. Thank you. I appreciate that. Carlos drew Luffy. Is it Luffy or Luffy? Son. Luffy? Is it Luffy? How many of you here like to watch things in like 2 times speed or 3 times speed? Very interested to know. Like my son loves watching stuff in like 3 times speed. I don't know how he watches. Right, buddy? He watches shows 3 times speed, and then I try to watch it with him, and they're talking like. Right, buddy? You understand that? You're the best, Desiree. You're the best, my friend. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. No, you watch normal? There you go. Like, there are occasions where I will, like, especially podcasts sometimes, too, if I'm trying to get through it. I will listen to it, like, 1.5 or 1.25 speed if I'm trying to rush through a podcast. So I could see watching a show in 1.5 speed. But most of you look like you watch normal time, and that's cool. You know, by watching double speed, it will help me get through series faster. But then, you know, at the same time, it's not how. It's definitely not how the director wanted you to watch it, right? Like all the beats, all the pauses, like all of that. You know, well, that's part of it. Carl's been here for 2 hours. Welcome, friend. Welcome. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Can make some Easter eggs, possibly. Possibly. Maybe, so, let's see here. What time is it? 46. Okay, guys, so only 14 minutes till I actually have to go silent. And I know a lot of you guys will probably leave once I go silent, but it's actually necessary. Though I will talk on occasion, just not as much as I'm doing now, for sure. Guaranteed. Not as much as I'm doing now. We haven't worked out in like 2 days, right, son? 2 days. Or no, it's been a week almost since we worked out, right? Okay, we'll start again tomorrow. I have to finish this thing.
No, on Friday.
Yeah, since Friday, right? We didn't work out since Friday.
What is this?
We were doing well too, right? We're doing well. We gotta get back at it. That's ube something. Is it good? Is it yummy? Your mama made that one. Should be yummy. Everything mama makes is yummy. Right, guys? What type of ink do you suggest the artist to use? Also, ink wash. We use Pilot ink or India ink. The standard is India ink. One great thing about India ink is you won't have, it won't go, India ink will stay that quality forever. India ink, it will never fade. India ink never fades. So that's one thing I love about India ink over like a Pilot ink or a ink. So, and for a while it was the standard in comics. It was the India ink. Now everything's digital now, but as you can tell here, I use microns just because I'm comfortable with it. Most people when they do commissions, they're usually using microns and Sharpies and the like. Oh, do it. Never apologize about donating or anything like that. Don't worry. I never ask you to donate. I never ask you to donate. For me, it's always enough that you're here watching my videos. You know, if you really want to help out, share my videos. Share my videos if you really want to help. For sure. But just the fact that you watch my videos, that's all I need. Don't worry about don't worry about donating or anything like that. Don't worry about that, my friend. Like, it is nice. I appreciate anyone who does. By all means, doesn't mean I appreciate you less if you can't, especially today. Okay, have fun at school, sweetie. Bye-bye. So don't worry, my friends. Don't worry. Okay, take care, Carlos. Probably be back when you wake up. Danielle, actually, we're done our Thanksgiving. We're done. We're done our Thanksgiving. Our Thanksgiving, I'm from Canada. Our Thanksgiving was in October. I actually burned myself. I burned myself on the turkey pan. I got a scar now. So battle scars from Thanksgiving. I got Thanksgiving battle scars. And it wasn't even that good. Probably the worst turkey I've ever made. But it was okay. It was all right. It was edible. But worst turkey I made. I actually don't celebrate Christmas, but during the holiday season, well, it's COVID time, so you can't do much. I can't do much during that time. But let me show you my battle scar here, guys. Let's see my battle scar. Oh, there. See that? That was a burn from the pan there. So that was a burn from the pan. Okay, so let me just go ahead and draw this. But thank you for asking, my friend. Thank you for asking. How about you guys? You guys have any plans for the holidays? Because again, not much you could do in these times, right? You could really do is maybe if you enjoy cooking. It's a fun thing to do with the family is cooking. Trying to save movies to watch, because I'm sure at this point a lot of you guys have watched all the movies on Netflix anyway, or the ones you're going to watch anyway. So it's one of those type of things. Right on. Let's see here. For coloring digitally, which program would you suggest? Photoshop is the standard for the industry, though a lot of people are using Procreate. And whatever apps you have on your iPad, the iPad, those are getting a lot popular now. But for me personally, Photoshop is the industry standard. If you want to be a concept artist, you're going to need to know Photoshop. Okay. It's already holiday for you, Ken. Now and forever. Already a holiday. But yeah, this scar here, it's a reminder of a really subpar turkey that I made on Thanksgiving. By the way, I gotta watch out for Black Friday. There's some stuff I need to buy on Black Friday. I can always use hard drives. It's one thing. That's the one hard part about being an art YouTuber and you make artwork like this. It takes so much space, so much hard drive space to keep something, to hold all this footage, So much hard drive space. Probably that, maybe some lighting stuff could definitely use, but we'll see. In Canada, we have Boxing Day. Have you guys ever heard of Boxing Day? Boxing Day. So it's like your Black Friday, or the Americans' Black Friday. But that's usually the day we go and buy stuff. Like, I remember back before, that's when we would go line up and everything. But now everything's online, right? It's very rare you're going to find a deal in the store that you can't get online. So it's always better if you could buy them online. You don't have to wait in line. It's more comfortable. See, you want to buy a PS5 this year, but next year, maybe next year Black Friday for sure. You know what? I looked it up. I was thinking about getting one. My son's looking at me. I was thinking about getting a PS5. I was, but then it sold out right away when I looked it up, and that was the day of. It already sold out. Already sold out. I'm like, okay, maybe not today. Would you like a PS5, son? Yeah. There you go. You got Boxing Day in Australia as well. There you go. Might be a Commonwealth thing for sure. Yeah, but you know, we do celebrate, quote unquote, celebrate Black Friday here. Mainly because there's a lot of Americans who would come up to buy stuff here, right? So the stores adopted Black Friday because they made money for them. But this year, the borders closed. Americans actually can't get into Canada unless for work reasons, from what I understand, or if they have immediate family. Same with me. I can't go to the U.S. I am not allowed. I'm not allowed, my friends. Which is fine. I don't want to go anywhere. I'm here. I'll go when it's safer. My friends. Yeah, people get trampled, right? For like what, to save like $10 sometimes? Like, come on, man. Thank you, Miguel. I appreciate it. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have to go silent very soon, like in 5 minutes. So, get your questions in, and then I'm going to just turn off the music. I'll be here. You'll still see my face. You'll still see me working hard. But because my son's in school, I probably can't talk as much, my friends, okay? So, which Pokemon did I have fun drawing the most in your last? I don't know. I like drawing new things. I always tell you guys that. So, whenever it's something new, it's always the next one. Because most likely, like especially at this point, like 99%, I've never drawn it before. What excites me all the time is when I'm drawing something that I've never drawn before. So. Let's see here. What was your experience when you drew comics for the first time? Now there's a two-part answer to that one. Because I started off just doing backgrounds. I was a background artist to start off my comic book career. So someone would draw the figures, and I would do the backgrounds. It was a learning experience, let's just say that. And then my first actual full drawing is when I drew Transformers Armada. That was my very... I take that back. The very first official, fully penciled comic I did was for Warlands. Warlands number 0, I believe. That was the very first where I did everything. The figures and the backgrounds. It's tough in terms of trying to... One thing I learned really quickly... You don't have time to do everything you want to do with a page. You just don't have time. Now, one thing when you're putting together a portfolio to try to get a job in comics, sometimes it could take you a week sometimes to put together a page, even if not longer, because you're putting your best work, you want to show your best foot forward, and that's all fantastic. But when you get into the industry, you don't have that luxury. You will literally only have a day, maybe 2, to finish a page, and then that's it. And it was a rude awakening for me. I struggled. I struggled a lot with trying to keep the deadline. And then you realize you have to take shortcuts sometimes to meet those deadlines. You have to take shortcuts. You can't draw everything you want to draw. Or you can't add as much detail as you would like to add with every page. And you guys know I love the detail. I love the detail. You just can't do it because there's no time. So it was a rude awakening. A rude awakening. That's why I actually struggled with that for a while. Trying to be on time with my books. You know, I lost plenty of jobs because I couldn't handle the schedule it takes to be like a good, reliable comic book artist. So that's the biggest thing. So if you're trying to get a job in comics, you know, definitely try to put your best foot forward. Take the time, but understand when you actually get in the industry, you only have a finite time, a very short amount of time to get this work done. So hopefully you're able to carry over the quality that you put in your portfolio to what you end up drawing. If that makes sense. How many days did it take? I'm not sure. Actually, I'm not sure because it's not like I've been drawing straight. Like a couple hours here, a few hours there. The first 400 took 24 hours, literally 24 hours over a few days. And I'm not sure how much everything else took. I would have to check the Premiere timeline. And that's how I check how many hours I work. I check the footage. How much footage did I actually take to put it together? So. Oh, it's 9 o'clock. Okay, guys, this will be the last one. Okay. Just let me know if you need me to be quiet, buddy, okay? This is the last one. I'm going to finish this one, and then I'm going to have to shut down the mic for a little bit. Okay, guys? Shut down the mic. Am I reading the comment on YouTube? I am, Kaboy. There you go. Thank you very much, Fitness and Health. Cecilia? Yeah, Cecilia, right? Thank you very much. I appreciate that, my friend. I might need some advice on getting fit and healthy. I don't do 24-hour streams. I don't think that's healthy. I'm not sure. I could be wrong. But yeah, trying to start working out again. And it's hard to stay consistent, right? It's hard to stay consistent. I've been pretty good. I'd be waking up early with the kids to work out. And we'd work out together. It's been fun. It's been fun for all of us. Last couple days I haven't been, so I've got to get back into it. So let's see here. That must have hurt. Are you talking about my arm? They're so cute. Thank you. Tried to be honest for a second. There you go. Dude, thank you. High five, my friend. High five. Okay, and let me get the purple going. So again, guys, after this, I'm not going to be as talkative. I will talk on occasion, though. I will. I definitely will talk on occasion. So it won't be a completely silent stream, but I will turn my mic off just for my son to be able to do his schoolwork. Here, my son's beside me here, and he's already logged into his class. But I'm going to be streaming all day long, so please do come by and stay high, all right? Still, I'm getting some coffee. Buddy Buck's getting some coffee. Get the coffee, my friends. I got my coffee here. I need to take a sip in a second. All right, guys. Okay, guys, I'm just going to shut off my mic. Feel free to talk and do whatever, okay? But I'm going to keep going. And just excuse me for not talking as much going forward. I will up the music a little bit, okay? And do say hi if you want to, but I will say hi on occasion, just not as much as I have been over the past 3 hours or so. Okay, guys? Okay, I will be back, all right? I will be back, so I'm just shutting my mic off for now. All right, I'll talk to you guys in a minute. All right, just turn the music up. Talk to you guys in a minute. Hey, Joseph. Thanks for stopping by. All right. Yep, all day today, my friends, all day. We're going to be drawing all day. And it is the new era, Joseph, new era. So it's going to be a lot of fun. Okay, just want to say hi. I'm Lazy Alaska's from Alaska. Love Alaska. Good to see you, my friend. see you here. Okay, okay. I back to silent. Gotta get to work, guys. Gotta get to work. Okay, I'll talk to you in a minute. Ninja! Ninja Castle, good to see you, my friend. Good to see you. Always good to see you, my friend. There you go. Who else is here? You guys are talking about manga. Nice. But good to see you guys. Again, just silent because my son's in school beside me, so want to be quiet. Okay? But I will talk on and off and on occasion. Okay? But gonna try to get some work done. Okay? Okay, I'll talk to you guys in a second. How dare you mention Kesh on this channel? Kesh is one of my good friends, so make sure you get subscribed to Kesh. Kesh is awesome and a really good guy, and you know, we talked a long time about YouTube before. So Kesh is one of the better YouTubers here on this platform. So do check out Kesh if you guys get the chance. Kesh is awesome. Kesh is awesome. almost finished. We're at 582, so yeah, very close to being finished. Only 310 to go. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you in a minute. York. York is back. Good to see you. Who else is here? Lalani said, saw this on your recommendations. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. Okay. I apologize that I'm going to be talking a lot. My son is having school beside me, so I'm keeping it mute when I can. But usually I just talk through the whole thing. But this one here, at this particular time, I'm just going into drawing. So, yeah. So if you guys have any questions, by all means, please do ask them. And I will answer when I can, when it's safe. Also, I will have times this afternoon when I'll be full-blown talking. But I'm going to be here for a long time, my friend. A long time. Long time. So, good to see you all. Thank you guys for stopping by today. Okay, I'm going to get back to work, guys. Going to get back to work. Ooh, I want some pizza. Save some pizza for me, my friend. Save some pizza for me. Hey guys, last one before. I have to add more paper. Can you believe that? Last one before I have to add more paper. What's up with that? What's up with that? I gotta add more paper. Good thing I have more paper. So, it is what it is. And thank you guys for joining in, even though I know I've been talking a lot. Always exciting here, drawing here with all of you guys, my friends. My friends. It's nice to have your friend, and I'm your best friend. Eight. What are we at? 587, guys. So we're under. Okay, under 300. We're under 300. We're under 300 now, guys. But I think we could do it. I think we can. I think we can. I know we can. I think we can. I know we can. So there you go. Change the name. Oh, no, I changed the name. I changed the name, man. What you talking about there? Oh. Sorry, I didn't change the name. I forgot to press save. Thank you, Drew. Thank you, New York. Thank you. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. That's why you're here. Forgot to press OK. I forgot to press OK. I was about to go off like, come on, man. You don't know what you talking about. Could be Sawbuck. Well, it could be. Okay, guys, it's paper time. It's paper time. Let's get some paper. Let's just check in a second. Just check. Give me a second here, guys. Okay, so I'm just gonna turn music up for a second, guys, while I get the stuff. All right, hold on one second. three more pieces of paper. This should be it. This should be it. In terms of the paper, I think I could fit the 300 into this one paper here. I will attempt to scale things down a tiny bit, though I was trying to do that with the last 100, but we'll see how it goes. Back to work today, people. Back to work. Back to work. Buddy Buck, I wouldn't say I'm close. 300, like a 300. Well, a little bit more than 300 still, but what's up? We'll see. We'll see. We'll give it a shot. We'll give it a shot. All right, let's do it. Allie. How you doing? Nitin sad. Why are you so sad there, Nitin? Why are you so sad? One of my good friends when I was in Spin, his name was Nitin. Good to see you. Allie, hello. Padraig, how you doing? How you doing? Who showed up while I wasn't talking? Elbros, how you doing, Elbros? I like that, Elbros. Sounds like elbows. Sounds like elbows. So we're getting there. Holly just subscribed. Thank you, my friend. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you. So we're almost hitting the 600 mark, my friends. Almost hitting the 600 mark. You know, the good thing is we should be under 300 finally. Under 300. And then we'll all be good from there. So, again, sorry I haven't been as talkative. Again, I mentioned my son's in class beside me. That's why I'm not the most talkative right now. But we are trying to finish this in the next... well, keep going until I'm done. Keep going until we're done. That's what we're going to try to do here, okay? So, thank you guys for watching along. I know it's kind of boring. Silent streams are a bit boring, but hopefully you guys will be alrighty. So, alrighty. Good to see you. Can you see my face? Can you see my face there in the corner? See my face? Oh, it looks like I have a light mustache. What if I do? Oh, look at this. Light mustache. There. Hoorah! Hoorah! Israel, hi. Hi, there you go. Deepol wants me to say his name. Say my name, James. Say my name. Say my name. No one is around you. Say, baby, I love you. You ain't playing games. Okay, guys, I'm gonna get back to work. All right, so music back on. I'm trying to get this top row done so I can sit down. I can't sit down because once this top row's done, then I could actually fold the page. I can't fold it yet until this top row's done. So it is what it is. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you in a bit. Talk to you in a bit. All right. Hi, Sabrina. Hi, Sabrina. Just want to say Sabrina. There you go. All right. Okay, back to work. And by the way, just for clarification, because some of you are asking, and I'm sure it's a common question that I get. It's only if the new era doesn't work. Okay, if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to look for alternate means. Okay, but if it works, I'll be around for a long time. But if it doesn't work, then that's life. Got to move on. Got to try new things, and it is what it is. All right. But again, I talk about it more in that video. Okay, so if you haven't seen that vlog video, please do check it out. All right, back to work, guys. Back to work.
Dragon Nugget, just to let you know, I do have a tutorial that I just put out a couple days ago where I talk about shading the human figure. I actually touch on cross-hatching there, so you might want to check that out, right? So, oh, there you go. So I don't know who that is, so you can check her out as well. But yeah, I just put one up on comic book shading a couple days ago, and I touch on it. I touch on my thoughts behind cross-hatching, so check that out if you want to. First milestone of the day. First milestone of the day. Number. Number 600. Number 600. High five, everyone. High five. We're at 600. Woo! 600. Yay! 600. Yay! Only another 293 to go. Hooray! Oh, what am I high-fiving? I'm high-fiving here. Hooray! 293 to go. Yay! Oh, my son wanted a high five. High five for my son. All right. Only 293 to go. Whoops, we got a lot of work to do. Got a lot of work to do. But it is Bristol board, my friend. It is Bristol board. All right. All right, let's get going, guys. Let's get going. A lot of work to do. Let's see how long it takes before I get to 700. We'll see. Back to the music, my friends. Back to the music. Here it comes. 1, 2, 3. some are asking if I'm going to eat. I will probably soon, and I'll probably take like a 20-minute break to eat. But as of right now, my wife's still cooking. So I'll let you guys know. I'll probably get a few more drawings done, and then we'll see. But I'll keep you guys updated, okay? All right. Hey everybody, welcome back. Okay, so I've done the top part here, so this gives me a chance to fold the paper, so I can fold it right now. So right now I'm gonna take a quick break for lunch, about 15-20 minutes. Okay, but I'm gonna leave the stream on. Okay, so you know, just talk about yourself or come back. I'll be back probably around 12:45ish, 12:50. Let's just say 12:50 right now to keep going. All right, right now we're at 6:11. We still have 282 to to go. 282. Close to being done. All right. So everyone who stayed this entire, some of you stayed for the entire. How long have we been streaming now? How long have we been streaming now? 6.5 hours. Some of you have been here ever since the beginning. So thank you for that. Go take a break yourself. But I will be back in about 20 minutes or so. 20, 30 minutes. Okay. All right, guys. Okay. I'll see you in a bit. All right. good to see you. Good to see you, and thank you for going through that break. I appreciate that. Okay, guys, time to get back to work, my friends. Time to get back to work. All right, so one good thing is that the paper is now folded. I can sit down easier on the back, much easier on the back, right? And that's just to show you guys here. So go up here, you see how high up that paper goes here, right? So got a lot of work to do here, guys. A lot of work to do, but that's one thing I wanted to get done before lunch was to actually finish that page. Okay, so going back to work. Going back to work. And hello, everyone, for watching. I know this is gonna be a little more stream just because my kids are in school, and even after school, my son actually has more school. There's school after school. There's school after school. So, okay, so guys, I will get to work, starting with. Hexorus? Is that how you say, guys? Hexorus? I'm not sure, Hexorus, but we are going to go in. Okay, guys, I'll talk to you in a bit. Okay, time to work. Time to work. Hi everyone. Just to let you know, I think after I'm done this particular row here, I might actually stop this stream, and then I will start a new one. Okay, and there's a reason for that, because I actually need a video for the stream, so I needed to process. So I might stop it and restart it again. Okay, so I'm not stopping per se at all. You just need to wait a few minutes for me to get the new stream up, and you can join the new stream. All right, but I'm gonna finish this one line first. I'm gonna finish the rest of this line, and then I'm gonna stop and start the stream again. Okay, so it's just a way for me to make sure that the footage taken on YouTube, I could still use it for the actual video. Okay, so just let you guys know. Thank you guys for watching. I don't even know how many people watching. I turned the count off, so it doesn't really matter anyway. If you're here, thank you for watching and for following along. If you're working on something, keep working hard, my friends, and we'll go from there. Okay, guys, I'll get this part done here. Okay. So, this is what we're going to do. All right. Let me turn the music down. Let me just turn the music all the way down. Oh, look. My son's playing music. Yeah, there you go. Just to let you guys know, I'm actually going to stop this particular stream here. Oh, thank you very much, Jen. And thank you to everyone who came in while I was silently working. Like, and I apologize, I'm not as talkative. It's mainly because I'm trying to get this done. As you see, 6:33, and I got to get to 893. Okay, so what's that? 260 left, 260 left to go. So with that, I'm going to take a tiny bit of break. I'm gonna make a new stream. So we're actually gonna stop this stream. I'm gonna end this, and we're gonna start again. Okay, not too long, maybe like 5-10 minutes. And there will be a brand new stream, okay? And then we were going to go and work. But thank you guys for joining in. If this is your first time watching me live, I do all. Oh, my son's playing us out. Nice. I do all my artwork for my videos live, whether that be here or on Patreon. Okay, so the actual artwork I produce for my videos, I do them live here. So if you want to join me live, by all means, please do. And we will go from there. So if you're new here, please do subscribe, okay? And we will go for it. Do I use computer? Absolutely. But for this particular project, I'm trying to do everything with Copics. So before I go, everyone say hi. So I see Chen. I haven't seen you here before, my friend. Welcome. Should compete against ZHC. I can't compete against ZHC. Zach's my buddy. For those of you who don't know, me and Zach go way back. We've known each other way before he became Zach, right? So there you go. Anaya, welcome, my friend. Dante, of course, my buddy New York is here, holding down the fort. Thank you, my friend, and everyone who's still watching. Thanks for being here. Floorwall, hello, my friend. Floorwall, of course, Dante again. Maria, welcome. So, speaking Spanish, I'm not sure Spanish. Buddy Buck's been here forever, like the whole day. I think you've been here, right, buddy? And there you go. Dante says, really good channel. Thank you, my friend. Okay, Artistic Geeling is still here. Good to see you again, my friend. Do I have a computer? If I didn't have a computer, I wouldn't be streaming, my friend. So there. Hey, Kiwi's here. My buddy Kiwi's here. Hello, my friend. Okay, guys. So, again, guys, just hold on. Okay. Again, subscribe if you're new. I will be back in 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes. So I'm going to stop the stream. There will be a brand new stream. Just look out for it, and I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, guys, I will see you in a few minutes. Okay, take care, everyone. High five. High five. Oh, and I have my new sign off for this channel. Thank you guys for watching. My name is James, and I'm your best friend. I'm working on it. Okay, guys. I'll see you in 10 minutes. I'll see you soon. All right, bye.